Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra, the Orcish Fiddler here. How y'all doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. Val, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you feeling tonight? I saw that you weren't feeling too well, so I hope that you're feeling better now. You doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. I'm a little sleepy. I had a nap before I got on here, though. You're pretty sure that your nieces gave you what they had? Oh, no. That's the worst. When they give you all of their Legos. If only it was Legos. At least that's easier to dispose of, right? Not that you'd want to. Legos are fun to play with. I haven't played with Legos in forever. Xena, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm actually going to use this opportunity to take some meds. How you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. Refreshing. Could be better, to be honest. Spent the entire day doing nothing? Oh, color me envious. I wish I'd spent the entire day doing nothing. Maybe I'd be recharged. Maybe I'd have gotten some writing done. I don't know. Today was a work day for me, and it was not a great work day for me. This week has been kind of shit. Nothing derogatory. Okay, so you were doing things, but the things were nothing? Is that kind of how I'm reading that? Am I right there? Bed rotting. Ah, okay. Yeah. I can feel you there. Tomorrow will be a better day. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. But I hope tomorrow is better for you too. Sometimes we just need a few moments, or several hours, or an entire day, just to sort of tell the world to fuck off for a bit so that we can recharge our batteries. And then, hopefully, we're a little bit recharged for next time. But I hope you're doing alright, otherwise. And I do hope that your tomorrow is a better day. Oh, goodness. Be difficult to play the game if I'm not in the correct window. Wait. Okay. I'm like, wait, which one is the button for continue? It's the one with the flourishes, silly. I don't quite remember what we were doing last time. I don't know why the DS screen flickers. I hope that's not like an emulate. Well, it could be just emulated. I don't think. Yeah, it's not doing it on the screen. So that's a stylistic. No, it is doing it on the screen. Okay, well, that's probably an emulation thing then. Anyway, I think this is around where we're at. I think we came back here. There was a cry for help. And then we saved the game. Right? I know we had... I'm trying to remember what we did last week. And I seem to recall not being able to proceed. Like, Lasville Hills South. Like, we couldn't proceed because... rocks? So, let's see if we can make it somewhere today. Ow, you should be on your guard if you're headed past here. What are you talking about? There's this worm-like creature underground. I tried to blast it back to get some distance and flee like I normally would. But that bastard's underground, so I couldn't move it at all. Yeah, I think we encountered that in combat. So there are enemies that can't be moved around. Yep, enemies that are underground and some others too. I'm completely spent because I can't use my standard tactics. If you're going to go through, you should start thinking about how you'll handle it. Immovable enemies, that's going to be tough. I'd better devise a strategy. Yeah, I already have. It's called Kill Them as Quickly as Possible, and Hope for the Best. I missed. I do wish we could swap party members out in the middle of battle, though. Let's see. I wish she had something besides push, but it's fine. Hey, Kappa, welcome in. Time to kick up your feet and relax, right? Did your Paper Mario archipelago get working? Sorry, hold on. I've got to restore balance. The archipelago. Because I know it wouldn't be the same if you didn't hear that. Did they ever get their site back up? Is maintenance done? There was a hiccup, but you're successful. Cool. Actually, you know what? We can just auto this. Yeah, I'm glad the hiccup's taken care of. Oh, that's probably a worm. Yep. Oh. A sandworm. Well, aren't you a fun, phallic-looking fiend? It means the only manipulative tactics we're gonna have is left. Gyrating and everything, they are. They are, textured for their pleasure, I guess. I think I know how to do this. Wow, indeed. I don't know what they're actually weak to, but let's try frost. Well, that was pretty good. Ooh, you hurt. They're weak to frost, trust. I mean, sandworms, so yeah. That seems like it would make sense. And because phallic. Yeah, that makes sense. It didn't seem to land. Oh, it's just the three of us, right? North, Sand Fortress. West, Cygnus. Danger. What's dangerous to the west? Rocks! Trying to hit me. Also, look. Stop that. Oh, God. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. I was gonna show you my fire lizard friend. But apparently we're just really hurting now. But look, fire lizard friend. We can't look for long because of rocks. But see, fire lizard friend. It's absolutely adorable. You couldn't break off a piece. I wasn't trying. Okay. Okay. The worm is it's really trying. Okay. Dang it. Well, whatever. No, you're gonna... I don't want to hurt fire lizard friends. There. Dang it. Did it again. No fire lizard friends? Okay. Okay, hot cock I can deal with. Let's see. Oh no, I wanted to... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, this is not going to work out quite the way I was hoping it would. Sure, okay, let's go with that. I guess we just focus fire? Let's do this. Ow. Okay, that's a little better. There, that works. Dang it. No, fire lizard friend. We can't hurt fire lizard friend. We're gonna run away. Okay, there's nothing over there. All right. No, we can't hurt fire lizard friends. Look, they're not even chasing us. Well, we gotta be careful not to let them touch us then. But look, aren't they adorable? They're the most adorablest. I want to give one a hug. I can't give them hugs though. They are kind of in the way. Guys, can you move? No, not move over there. No, not move toward us. Okay, pick a lane, left or right. Okay, guys. Okay, a little more to the right. Thank you so much. Virtual hugs for lizards. Indeed. We did it. Okay, well now that we've got a clear path, let's go real quick back to town and restore our HP and MP with a quick trip to the inn. Okay, we'll do a quick save. So this is the sand fortress that borders Granorg. That means Grand Plain up ahead is Granorg territory, yeah? Maybe the army will come along soon and take it back. We can't wait for that. Yeah, probably not. Ice's agent said that Deus's knights are guarding the place. We fought them before at Lasville Hills, right? Do you think this will work, Stock? If we're going to make our move, now's the time to do it while Palomides is away. Our objective is to move quickly from the first floor to the third and head to Grand Plain. Let's move out. Any goodies? That's not the tree, I guess. It's another of these. We still don't know what these are yet. All we know is that we can't break them off. Not seeing any goodies, just a whole lot of nothing. Which, you know, desert, that parses. Oh, you're not a whole lot of nothing. Who are you? Hi. This is the front line. Without me, the battle can't start. Really? So, buy away. You don't want to be the only one out there with weak equipment. I don't want magic stuff. I mean, it's like a lot of magic defense. Magic plus 3. Attack plus 3. Defense and magic defense plus 4. And then we've seen the seed ring before. Excuse me, sir and or madam. I've had no complaints about my equipment. That's quite true. I like to think that we've been performing quite well so far. Insert eyebrow waggle here. Do we want to buy any upgrades, though? Money is really difficult to come by. I mean, I could just, like, grind for a little while to level up and get stuff, but then it's like everybody else who's not in the party is going to fall behind. So it's like, I don't know if that works. I guess we can get one of these. Well, it's kind of expensive. I'll buy one of these. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. So we gotta get to the 3rd floor, huh? It's like, go directly there after you search for goodies. Hi. You're just gonna chase me that short little distance? Okay. Any loot? Really? There's nothing on this floor except for a couple of yahoos? How tough are these yahoos? Hold on. Ah. I didn't get initiative. Oh, there's 5 of you. Let me think. You don't want them at the front. Ow. Oh, you've got spells. Paralyze. It didn't land. Stop that. Nope, that didn't hit, that didn't land. We could have had, I could have had her attack someone else. I didn't know that it was going to be a finishing kill. No abilities. Okay. That's fine. And no chest hidden behind that column. So we got a staircase there, we got a staircase here. Dang it. Ouch. Stop that. Well, that guard up isn't going to do you any good. We should heal a little just in case. Oh. Hang on. Oh, okay. Wait, is that downstairs? That looks like up to me. But this also looks like up, so it's like, eh? Oh, hi. I guess you were still chasing me, weren't you? I really wish that he had something other than buffs. But it's fine. Oh, that's inconvenient. Ow. Stop it. Nope, they didn't land. Oh no, it did land. Hang on. Oh, you can't use skills, but you can still attack? Oh, interesting. Okay. Then let's move you to the left. You can just attack. Oh, you don't have recovery? Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. We'll just go offensive. There, problem solved. No more paralyzation. Paralysis. Word things. Air assault. What does this do? Launches target up? Nani? Hold on. We're going to be working in 3 dimensions here? How long does it take before they land? Unless it means forward. Because we got back, we got right, and we got left. Well, I guess we'll find out next time we get into a battle. Where are your goodies? Show me your treasures. Ah. Now I can have initiative. It doesn't seem to indicate a direction. So it might just be straight up. I don't know, let's find out what happens, I guess. Oh, you do go up. I guess you take damage when you land. Oh, you don't take damage when you land, okay. Oh, you not having skills is inconvenient, but we'll work around it. Okay, so they just kind of float there for a little bit for combos. Interesting. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that yet, because they just land back down on the ground after a moment. What if that works on worms? Can you, like, dig them out of the air? What are we looking at? Let's throw you to the back. Actually, no. Just throw you to the back with her. Can we assault more than one with that? Well, he's probably gonna die, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do that. Yep, it does more than one. Okay. I'm understanding the mechanics. Oh, you just occasionally can't act as well. Oh, that's inconvenient. Oh, that's really inconvenient. Yep, not exactly elegant, but we got through it. Really, guys? Come on, learn some stuff. Oh, I can open them just by pressing A. Okay. Ooh, things. Can I break the jars? No. Okay. Well, we can move these. Oh, there's... Oh, come on. There's got to be something here. You wouldn't have me move these things around. Okay, maybe I move them somewhere else? What did I just hit? What was that? No, nothing? Really? Is there a reason I'm lugging this box around? Oh, there's traps! There's traps on the ground and I didn't see them. I can't see them. Oh no. Can I push the box in front of me to catch the traps? No. In fact, the box does not catch the traps for me. That kind of sucks. That's mean. Okay. Okay, I don't understand the point of these rooms. I mean, I understand, like, why they're here. Like, this is a place for you to eat, and the other place is another place to eat. And the other place is, I guess, just a storeroom. But, like, why have these boxes? Why box? This box is my friend now. Can I take box downstairs? I can take box downstairs. It even angled a little bit, didn't it? Okay, maybe it didn't. Maybe it's my imagination. Okay, I don't know what to do with the box. Oh, we can save. Great. Okay, nothing in that box, I guess. Oh, hi. What are you? Oh, you're those stupid little blue hamster things. Beepos, that's what they're called. Blood bite. Oh, you... Don't take her blood. That's rude. Look, more boxes. Okay, well, let's see what's behind the boxes. Wrong button. Literally nothing. What do boxes do? Oh, geez, hi. More of this nonsense? I don't want to deal with that. This is just a big circle? Yeah, we're back here. What's in here? Beds. God, these beds are huge. Compared to our tiny little character and all the other tiny little characters. Can we meet these big guys? Actually, no, let's not, because they're probably enemies. Alright, well. There wasn't anything else, I don't think, was there? Yeah, we had big box room, we had little box side thing. Yeah, they're orc-sized beds. I'm a little concerned about what the enemy, or what this game might throw at us if they were enemies. But yeah, there's... okay. It's a whole lot of nothing. Go away. Go away. Go away. Thank you. It's like, we're not dealing with your shenanigans right now. You probably have more of those stupid meepos. So, 3rd floor. So this is where we're supposed to get to a... Hi. We're supposed to find the exit, I guess? I don't know which one you are. Ah. Well, that's inconvenient. Oh, you're gonna... I don't like that. Should have had him use the anti-paralytic before. Because now I can't give him commands. Even though when his turn comes up, the game developers didn't think of that. Well, I guess I'll use that last. Actually, no, I will use it first. Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use it now. Because it's possible if I don't, he'll lose his attack. He'll just be paralyzed. Let's see. That works, I guess. Oh yay, a bee. Resurrection? That's always handy to have. Especially on a... Oh, you can't... Well, I guess you revive with 1 HP if you're outside of battle. Revive from KO and recover a middling amount of HP. Okay. Well, that's better than the item. Yeah, the item does... Oh, it doesn't say. Well, it says 150 HP. So it's just a flat amount. Okay. That's fine. Fucking traps. Oh, phooey. Well, that's inconvenient. Do we have to find those scroll thingies for these two to gain any abilities? Because they're not gaining anything. Okay. Thank you. Oh, wait. What? That's it? There's... Game, why? Why are these boxes here? Oh, I almost got you, but oh well. I don't want to deal with that stupid... We're leaving. No, there's not even anything here. Okay. There's not a lick of loot in this place. Stupid traps. We're kind of low on MP. I don't know if we're going to run into a boss or not. We just have to get past here and we're out. Just a little farther. Let's keep it up, guys. Go. Yeah, I should have used some restoratives before I started this fight, but it's fine. Alright, well, let's see what the defender does, I guess. Formation completed. We're just gonna have to interrupt that, won't we? Oh, geez, you just pile on the little guy. Let's see. Okay, good. That didn't do as much damage as I was thinking it would. You know what? Well, phooey. Well, that fence up is going to be a pain in the ass. We're gonna have to pivot over to spells. Oh, that wears off. Okay. Well, that means it'll wear off on them too. Actually, hold on. Yeah. You'll probably heal. You healed somebody else. Okay. That's fine by me. No more spells for you. Ow. Okay, good, that stuff has worn off, so... Oh, come on, she's gonna have the MP for it. Why let me do this if you can't predict what's gonna happen? Fine. You can't do anything, so... I'll just do this for now. Is your defense still up? Actually, no. There we go. Is everyone all right? Ha ha ha, we really pulled it off. I'm just fine. Thanks, Doc. Phew. From here on, we'll be going through Grand Plain. And past that, Granorg. Yeah, we'll really have to watch ourselves from here on out. I agree. Come on, let's not waste any time. Actually, was there anything in there? No loot? Really? Come on, guys. No loot. How am I supposed to make money and upgrade equipment if you don't give me any fucking treasure chests? It's green. It's all green over here. That is... Oh, hi. Maybe I should go save. I'm gonna go save. Kind of low on resources, and I don't want to make a mistake. God damn it. Stupid traps. Kind of forgot about all these yahoos. I went to go see if she don't make a mistake, he says, hitting every single trap and running away from every enemy on the way there. Nope. Dang it. Okay, we'll just run away, I guess. Oh, come on. There we go. I didn't hit the traps this time. Bee. I don't want to touch the bee. I want to touch the bee! Uh-oh. Ow. Poison needle? No! Run away from the bees! You couldn't escape. Run away from the bees! Yay, we escaped. Okay, so that appears to be the exit. Is there anything else around here besides bees? Run away! We were doing our best. Welcome in, SG, though. How are you doing today? Bees! Oh, fantastic. Yay, we did it. Hope you're doing well, SG. Look, these things. I don't know what to do with these yet. Doing alright? I am hanging in there as best as I can. It's kind of been an exhausting, shitty week. But I am trying to soldier on. Oh shit, we just could have gone here and then... Okay. Well, you know what, it's fine. Since it lets us, let's go all the way back and use the inn. Yeah, I'll be honest, I almost didn't stream tonight because it's just been really rough, but I had an okay night's sleep and I did nap before stream, so I felt pretty good. I felt alright. I felt, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and stream. We're on the Grand Plain. What are these? Little red flowers or something. What are you? Okay, what are you actually? Oh, goblins. There's wood goblin and goblin feet, I guess. Goblin foot. I don't want to hurt them today. They look kind of... they look kind of like little kids. A morsel. Okay. We'll handle the fiery cocks. Oh, there's... Okay, you know what? It's fine. I guess we're killing everybody now. He's the only one who can do left and right. Oh, you just haven't taken any damage at all, have you? You jerk. Fine. Just barely got a level up. Oh, we have shield herbs. I could have used that in that one battle, couldn't I? Oh, it's fine. No, leave us alone. Oh. This is an exit? There's guards everywhere, Mark. Isn't there any other way? All the cliffs around here limit our options. I don't think we have a choice but to get past them. What? And here I hoped you'd have a miracle for me. Well, we could always try brute force, but stirring up trouble here might not be a good idea. What do you think, Stock? Ah, help! Huh? Was that a girl's voice? Why would a little girl be hanging around here? Ellipsis exclamation point. Let's go, everyone. Where are we going? Other than in this general direction? Okay, not you. No, not you. Go away. Eastern route closed. I don't think we can get to Alma Mine. I wasn't trying. This is... It's not the... Oh! I guess this is the direction. Wow, they look mean. Hey, there's a girl over here. She's in danger. Stock? Ellipsis. Let's go save her now, or let's wait. I'm with you there, Stock. Hang in there, kid. We'll save you. That's a very weird decision tree. Oh, geez, you hurt a lot. You get 2 hits. And I'm worried about the possibility that these might not actually be enemies. Power down, no! Don't roar at me. Let's see. They're barely hanging on. Dang it. Well, I hope that was the right decision. Some part of me is saying it's probably not. Okay, we chased them off. That's fine. Maybe it's fine? Dot, dot, dot. Who are you? You're real quiet. But thanks for helping everyone. My name's Ott. This is Lise. And over there's Uncle Vanos. Rainy, that girl's a Satyros. Wow, yeah, this is my first time seeing one too. What's your name? My name's dot dot dot, apparently. Stock. Stock, huh? Hee hee hee. I notice she's not asking us. Seems that Stock is popular even with the little ones. You're so strong, Stock. We're traveling entertainers. What do you do, Stock? I'm Lise, beautiful dancer for the Vanos Entertainment Troupe. Hee hee. Ott, or non-Yinzer's out? I'm technically a non-yinzer, I guess. I'm more of a y'all kind of guy. Thanks for saving us. Thank you for saving us. My name is Vanos. I lead this troop. Cool. You're all welcome? Is that it? I guess? Well, we can't go that way. Oh, the treasure chest is back there that I can't get. Do you have anything else to say? Hey, Stock, what do you do for your job? How can I get strong like you? Eat all your vegetables and train every day. Okay. A swordsman who appears quickly to come to a girl's aid. Wow. Nice going. I think God's quite taken with you. Of course, if you'd done the same for me, I'd have a crush on you too. My, you're strong. It truly surprised me. Boy, everybody's got a crush on us. I think I'm leaning more towards Vanos, though. Wish we were that strong. We'd travel in more safety. Okay. Alright, I guess I got nothing more to say. Where are you going, Stock? Can you say? Vanos is welcome to the harem. Exactly. Don't bother the man, Ott. I just want to thank him for helping us. Come on, Ott. No, Ott's request is reasonable. Excuse me, sir. We owe you our lives. If you leave before we have repaid the debt, we'd be the shame of the Sadaros tribe. Is there nothing we can do to assist you? Hey, Stock, why don't we try asking them? We need to get past the border up ahead, but in truth, we don't have any passes. Ah, I'm sure you have your reasons. It just so happens that we are headed to Granorg ourselves. Why not travel with us as part of our performing troupe? That ought to forestall any fuss, I think. Yeah, I don't really see any other way. Alright, we'll leave it to you. Your attire is quite conspicuous. You should wear these robes. Very well, we will. But what about Stock? Shouldn't he have one too? Mr. Stock's attire is uncommon enough that I believe we could pass it off as a costume. Thanks, question mark? Are my clothes that odd? Yes. You'll be fine. Just follow us, Stock. Well then, shall we be off? You joined Vanos and the others. Oh, coincidentally, my partner said he could picture me having been a satyr in a previous life. Oh, yeah? I find this amusing. They have not joined our party, we have joined theirs. Oh, now they've joined our party. Oh, look! Rogue-type stuff. We've got Steel, Weakness Scan, Greater Heal, Polaris, all allies temporarily raise ailment resistance. Oh, that's neat. Electric Trap. Sets a lightning trap damage when stepped on. Oh, moving things around, too. That's interesting. Although that's going to be a little harder to set up and utilize. You're a level behind us, which is fine. What are you equipped with? Daggers, I bet. Yep, petty knife and handmade poncho. Okay. Small for personal protection. Yeah, I saw a knife earlier. I kind of had a feeling we were going to get somebody who wields knives. So there we go. We found our knife wielder. 6 MP. Just in case there's trouble. You give Druid energy, and then it was possibly a dig at your hairy legs. Yeah, I guess my legs are kind of hairy too. My legs and my forearms are. I wouldn't call me more of a satyr type, though. It doesn't really fit me. Let's see. Let's put you in the party. Who do we want to have exchanged? Well, since you've got healing skills, let's do this. Really? Look at her sway back and forth. She's cute. Oh, she's got initiative, too. Oh, you have to place it on an empty square. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's going to be difficult to utilize. Okay, well, let's steal an item then. Stole an item. Oh, it does damage too, I guess. I just club him, jeez. Nothing to steal. If we put an electric trap in front of you, and then you move onto it, will that cause you to hit it? Or do you have to actually, like, move on top of it when you change your position? Oh, you've got a little flute. That's cute. Nope. Okay, you have to actually move onto the space. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage, too. Oh, Marco finally learns Pushish Salt. That's going to be so helpful. And we stole a Soothing Balm, I'm guessing, why it's red. Okay, well, that's cute. I like this character. She's got some neat abilities. Stop right there. Let's see your passes. Will this suffice? Traveling performers, huh? Alright, move along. Most gracious of you. Come everyone, let's be going. Gonna be honest, the robes are kind of conspicuous as far as I'm concerned. Hold it right there. Is something amiss? Are you performers too? Ah, yes, they're... I didn't ask you. Answer my question or none of you pass. Indeed, sir. We're new members. 1,000 pardons for not introducing ourselves. Stock? I had no idea he could be so obsequious. You the only humans in the act? Yes, sir. You are correct. Hang in there, Stock. As I was just about to explain, they have only recently joined our troupe. I said I didn't ask you. Recently, huh? Are you really a performer? All right, prove it to me. Show us your act and we'll let you pass. My act? One moment, sirs. What's he gonna do? I didn't expect him to be this cautious. Or did they never plan to let anyone through? There's no time to lose. Should I draw my sword? I have to think about this one carefully. Abandon the idea or force your way through. Abandon which idea? Are we abandoning the idea that we are in the troupe, or abandoning the idea of using our sword? And then we're going to do an act. It's not clear, because abandon the idea could be, well, actually, we're not. We're going to turn around and now we've left the party. So that's not clear. Okay, let's try abandoning the idea. I don't want to force our way through unless we absolutely have to. What to do? There's no time and I don't see another way. I don't know what you're doing. No, I can't. If we get into a fight, we'll drag the troop into our mess. What's wrong? A traveling performer ought to have a trick or two up his sleeve. Don't tell me you can't do any tricks. I say you're no performer and you don't pass. We can't allow in performers who don't know how to put on a show. Get out of here. But if you could just give us a moment. No, that's final, and you're seeming pretty sketchy yourself. None of you get to pass. Uh-oh. Ah, well, we should withdraw for now. Well, that's inconvenient. Oh dear, we'll never get through at this rate. At least I got a kick out of seeing Stock act like that. Quiet, you. Ho ho ho. Couldn't you just steal his nose or something? Yeah. Let me just grab my sword and then slice it off. And then run away with it. Haha, got your nose. But in any case, I doubt you'll be able to pass that checkpoint without showing off some sort of trick. Stock must do something to impress the guard, or none of us will be able to pass. If only you could use that blade of yours to perform a sword dance. Well, we know somebody in another timeline who can do that. Sword dancing, eh? It's true. A well-executed sword dance is fascinating to watch. Well, you have to show them something. Oh, I know. I've heard that a soldier in Lieutenant General Raoul's brigade is skilled at sword dancing. Why not have him teach you? Hey, you want us to go all the way back to Alistel after we came this far? We're on a clock here. Aw. Wait, you can see them? It's faint, but I sense black energy here as well. Do I just need to eliminate these soldiers? That isn't the solution to everything, Stock. Then you'd have me doing tricks? Anything but that. Oh, don't be that way. Why not give it a try? Why not consult the skilled sword dancer your companion mentioned? I suppose it wouldn't waste any time if I went through Historia. Alright, I'll look into it. I'm glad to hear it. Remember, you must find someone skilled at sword dancing. If you ask around in Rosh's brigade, you may be able to find someone who fits the bill. Well then, we must go back. Oh, what was that? The soldiers look very tightly wound. The last time we were here, they let us through without any problems. With your sword skill stock, sword dancing shouldn't be a challenge. If you learn sword dancing from a true master, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time. Well, she's still with us in the party, but... yeah, we're gonna have to go back to another, to a different history. Let's save first, though. Okay. So this is the node that we'll need to return to once we know how to do sword dancing. That means we need to come over to the alternate history. So I figured out, I read the manual to find out SH is standard history and AH is alternate history. So let's see. We met Keel. Castle's Infirmary. I don't know how far back we have to go to learn this. Let's try going back. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't find any art scrolls for those two. We haven't been able to complete that yet. Okay, I think we go back to this node. Oh, we get to watch this again? We haven't made any changes to this history, though, so I think we'll just skip this one. Because I might have to go further back than this to learn it. I don't know where we part ways with Keel. We get to watch these guys drinking wine again. There you are. Dr. Sonia is asking for Sergeant Stock to report to medical. I'm to bring you. Sonia's calling me? Right. Follow me, Sergeant. I promised Sonia I'd return with you. We have need of you as well. Oh, really? You made a promise with a beautiful doctor, eh? I didn't know you had it in you, Keel. Oh no, I'm just, well... Please don't make fun of me. Alright, I'll go see what she needs. Oh, and Sergeant, would you happen to have any spare time coming up? I'd really like to improve with my sword training by training on, let me try that again. I'd really like to improve with my sword by training under someone with your skill. I'm confident in my performance for ceremonies, but when it comes to actual combat... Alright, I'll see if I can make some time for you. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. And ideally, when we do that, we can have him teach us his sword dancing. A bond forged by trust, eh? Well, color me curious. Then why don't we go too? Good point. Let's go. So he's not in our party, but... Oh, we didn't heal. Well, let's go heal before we do anything. Why am I getting a whole bunch of texts? Oh, my boss. Let's see if anything in this has changed. I'm sorry it took me so long. You're finally here. Thank you, Keel. Oh, no need to thank me. Well, I'd do anything for you, ma'am. Ha ha ha. Ma'am? Stock, you shouldn't make your men have to go on wild goose chases to find you. Now, right this way, please. You'll listen to what the doctor says, won't you, Sergeant Stock? If you give her too much trouble, I'll have to tell Captain Roche. Why would you bring up Roche here? Oh, well. Well, with your permission, please excuse me. No, I need you to do a thing. Okay, well, we'll find him later. It seems they've warmed up to you. You're the quiet type, so I was worried they'd get the wrong impression of you. You needed me for something? I called you here so I could check up on those wounds you sustained last time. There's no need to worry, they've more or less healed. They wouldn't employ doctors if the soldiers could make that decision for themselves. Now, take off your clothes, and let's see those wounds. Okay, all done. It seems you were right, and they have indeed healed. But I still must insist that you don't push yourself too hard. Ah, Stock, I've been looking for you. You can take off your clothes, too. You might have to get in line. Huh? Well, anyway. They're planning a strike. Lieutenant General Raoul wants us in his office immediately. Ever since the operation at the mine, the army is getting deployed more frequently. Well, we are short on men, but look on the bright side. They've got the good sense to send us in with the brigade of fresh recruits. Roche to the front of the line. Exactly. That's what concerns me. You two need to look out for yourselves better than you do. Well, we'll get around to that. Stock, can you meet me in the Lieutenant General's office? I need to have a quick word with Sonia. Okay, is Keel outside so that I can word the thing? How's Stock doing? He's fine. So why did you ask me to give him a checkup? Is there a big mission coming up? Under the circumstances, all of the missions are big. Ahem. Roche has a mission of his own to give us, I see. And he's the type who would never speak up. He works through it all by himself. I forgot about that addition to it. That's why he's dangerous. Someone needs to look after him. But if you say he's fine, then there's one less burden on my shoulders. Come on, don't give me that look. No matter the mission, I'm going to make it back. And Stock will too. I know you will. Keppa wink. Because I'd never forgive either of you if you died and left me behind. Whoa, easy, Tiger. Stop joking around. I'm serious. I know. Just trust that we'll stay safe and wait for us to come back. Anyway, I'd better get going. I normally don't put burden on others' shoulders, but in this case I'll make an exception. Oh, Keel must have ran off. A new mission, huh? I thought I told you to go on ahead. Even if I had, I wouldn't have been able to hold a conversation with him until you showed up. I suppose that's true. The Lieutenant General talks a lot, but I can't imagine the two of you alone in a room. Ouch. Oh, come on. I've had enough dirty looks for one day. Let's go together. The Lieutenant General's office is right on the 3rd floor to the right. Right over there. We're imposing burdens? In a manner of speaking, I guess. Now, where's Keel? Is he somewhere in town that we can get to? Your calves make for burdens? I'm not seeing Keel anywhere, and that's a little annoying. I don't know if I didn't go back far enough, or what. That's... okay. Okay, you still don't say anything new. You're the botanist. Okay, you're where the botanist was. I don't know that Keel is around here. He might be invisibly in our party too, which is kind of annoying if that's the case. Oops, no, I didn't want to go back in there. Is Rosh recovered? Yeah, he is. Okay. Okay, I'm going to assume that Keel is invisibly in our party. I don't remember what floor we go on. Oh, this was it. Reporting in general. Ah, Captain Roche and Stock, was it? Or should I say Major Roche and Lieutenant Stock? You've been promoted. General Hugo. The Lion of the Alistel Army. Your success at Alma Mine is held in high regard even amongst the citizens. I'd hoped to meet you in person, and I see. You do have a good face. You're very pretty. Your praise is more than I deserve. At this rate, perhaps you will even be granted an audience with the Prophet Noah. I shall continue to expect great things from you. Well then, please excuse me. Excuse me. Ow. Lieutenant General, I leave the rest to you. Ow, my muscles twinged. Yes, sir. Sorry about that. And Stock, it's been a long time. I only saw you a few times while you were an army man. But I must say you look even more capable now than you used to. It's quite reassuring that you've accepted this position in Roche's brigade. When I think back on it, you may have even... Lieutenant General. Ah, sorry, I do have a habit of getting long-winded. Let's get back to the mission at hand. Don't you mean get to it? Because we didn't... Anyway. So with specific regard to your brigade, first you'll pass through Lasville Hills to reach Judgment Cliff. There you will rendezvous with an informant who will have your next set of orders. So our true destination will not be known even to us. That is the most bowl cut I've ever seen. I know, right? You could eat cereal out of that thing. Ever since the enemy breached Alma Mine, the brass has been on edge about spies. For operations that cross the border, they don't want specifics floating around. All the cereal. Understood. We'll prepare the men as soon as possible. Oh, before I forget, SG, did you get a chance to look at the mod for Project Zomboid that I sent? Roche. Yes, sir. Well, how should I put this? Make sure that you're keenly aware of your actions from now on. Sir, why the sudden concern? Well, it's General Hugo. Completely forgot. No worries. Project Zomboid hasn't really been to the forefront of our minds lately. It bothers me that he took the trouble to come see you. I only say this because it's you. But did you know he used to be a politician? You mean he isn't now? You know that his duty to convey the Prophet's word in the war are what made him a general? Well, consider this simply the ramblings of an older soldier. But do you know how the citizens are referring to you now? The young lions of Alistel. There was another who earned that kind of praise from the public. Even to this day, she's well liked amongst the soldiers. You mean Field Marshal Viola, the Valkyrie. Her charisma is well beyond ours. She is truly Alistel's goddess of victory. But I believe you are well aware. Summer's been busy. It'll be there when we're ready. Yeah, absolutely. Of where this Valkyrie currently is and what she's doing. Or to be blunt, where she was put because she was garnering more favor than General Hugo. She's been transferred to the Sand Fortress for a long time now. You might say she was gotten rid of. But there's something I don't understand. Wasn't it General Hugo himself who promoted her to Field Marshal? Ah, but that's where you see Hugo's shine as a politician. By promoting her, he tied her down to the front lines at the Sand Fortress, thereby removing her from the castle and securing his own fame. If you ask me, the war's on its last legs. What's more, you two are working hard to make that a reality. That is why I have this advice for the two of you. Fight well, but try to keep the post-war in perspective. The end of a war is never truly the end, but the beginning of something else. I believe that will be the time for you both to demonstrate your true strength. But I shouldn't speak in riddles. I'll say it to you plainly. You two have endless potential. Please be careful that he doesn't crush that potential. You give me too much credit. I'm really not that impressive. You're very broad, though. I'm just rambling, remember? Anyway, coming back safely is your first task. That's all I need to tell you. Get ready to move out immediately. Understood. Our brigade will pass through Lasville Hills and advance to Judgment Cliff. Stock, we'll need to get ready. Let's gather the men. Okay, is this the scene where we learn? The rendezvous point is set. Each squad leader will escort their men to Judgment Cliff. Excuse me. Those hills are infested with monsters, so be prepared for anything. All mobilized squads, move out. Good luck, you guys. Long live Alistel. Heal. Yes, Captain. You're with us. I'll make sure you get some training in along the way. Hurrah! Thank you, sir. You guys ready to go? Hold on. No, wait. Hold on took us to do other stuff. So, did we restart? Did we restart what? I guess we'll say, yeah, I'm ready this time. Alright, let's get this show on the road. The game. So, we went back in time. I feel like we did this last time. We did. So, we got this far in the standard history, but we need to learn how to sword dance. And we can learn that from Keel in the alternate history. The question is, when do we learn it from him? So we started here at this node, which is where we can time travel to, and we did all the dialogue up to this point. Now I don't know, do we learn it back here, or do we learn it from this point forward? Now, there is dialogue that Keel is going to be like, you know, learning how to actually wield a blade from us, and I'm assuming that's when, like, we'll have a bit of an exchange. Like, that's when it would make sense to, like, hey, we're doing some training, how about I teach you things and you teach me things? I mean, that makes sense, right? So, we'll save just to make sure that we got at least all that dialogue saved, now that we're at this point. Unless I was supposed to say hold on and I screwed it up, in which case I'm going to be a little bit irritated. Because I said hold on last time, didn't I? And I just realized, like, it just... Oh, God damn it. Hang on. I'm going to be very irritated if I skip through all this dialogue only to discover that it just really didn't matter. We're doing an emulator fast forward as well. It's not really going forward very fast, though. Well, I guess it's going a little bit faster. Okay, get naked again. Cool, your body looks awesome. Okay, Rosh, time for you to get naked. Don't give me that funny look. Okay, she's seen both of us naked. Now what do we do? Let's go up here. Hello, big bald guy. That probably has an agenda. Let me warn you about the bald guy that probably has an agenda. In many, many words. Good luck, everybody. Okay, bye. Okay, hold on. I need a moment. We'll set out for the hill once you're ready then. This didn't matter. This was a non-decision. You had a cool emu on the NDS like 15 years ago where shoulder buttons were fast forward and rewind. That would be pretty handy. I don't have it set like that. I have fast forward set on a keyboard button so that I don't accidentally press it though. Okay, so that was a non-decision. We didn't. And we still can't progress. There's nothing worse than a game that makes all of your choices super important and then gives you the illusion of choice. But here's the problem, and I think... Here, we'll go back to our first save. It only took almost 5 minutes. Judgment Cliff is to the southwest. We can afford a steady pace, though. No need to be the first ones there. Just make sure you keep up with us, Keel. Yes, sir. Okay. No, don't touch me. Oops. You touched me. I don't want to deal with you right now. Go away. Oh, geez, I thought you were an enemy. Oh, Rosh is all the way down at level 11. We need to get him caught up. Look out, lizard friend. We don't want to touch you and hurt you. Okay, this is apparently the direction I was supposed to go all along before. Looks like we made it without incident. Are we the first ones? We've only just arrived, so don't let your guard down. Still, it should be okay to take a breather. We can't do anything without the others after all. There they are. Lieutenant Stock? I'm Heiss's messenger. Ah, I thought I'd managed to blend into the army quite well. Impressive. I suppose men like us have a sixth sense for our own kind. What's with the dirty look? Didn't anyone tell you not to kill the messenger? I don't want any trouble. State your business. I have a message from Heiss. Yeah. It's about time you came back. Playtime's over. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as that brigade. What? That is all. Is he threatening me? That's for you to figure out. Like I said, I'm just the messenger, and I'm impartial. Then I'd like to deliver a message to Heiss. Consider the offer declined. Abandoning this brigade is the furthest thing from my mind right now. Get that message to Heiss and do it fast. Wait, I have one more duty to perform here. I'm to tell your unit the details concerning the next leg of the mission. Major Rosh, I have the orders from headquarters regarding your final destination. You must be the informant that Lieutenant General Raoul spoke of. Your destination is the Sand Fortress. Upon arrival, you are to join ranks with Viola's unit under her command. The front lines of the Valkyrie, so we're her reinforcements. If you'll excuse me. Stock, could I borrow you for a moment? You can have me, friend. It seems our destination is the Sand Fortress. You think? I heard. The same fortress we took back from Gnorg the other day, right? That's correct. It's probably been the most embattled region of the whole war. Yell, "This is Sparta" at the messenger, then kick him into a pit. But I don't understand. If they're sending reinforcements, our numbers hardly qualify. You can borrow me forever. What could they be thinking sending in such a small number? Something wrong, Stock? No, it's nothing. I'm going to inform the men. I just need to wait for all of them to get here. Hey, Stock, are you sure we should just let that guy go? I don't know why, but I got an odd feeling about him. I thought you might say that. I got the same feeling. It seems we're all in agreement. It looked like he was heading for Judgment Cliff. Thanks, Camera Pan. Alright, let's tail him. We'll find out our next destination when everybody's here. I wonder where we're going to. I'm excited. We'll wait here until everyone shows up. What do you want to do? You've got some business to attend to. You can do it now. Well, I do want to do this thing, but apparently we can't. You were the first ones to arrive at the rendezvous. Way to go, Sergeant. I envy Keel. He's always with the captain and the sergeant. I need to work harder, so I'll get noticed by them too. Notice me, Senpai. Pant, I hurried too much. I'll just rest here and wait. These footprints are fresh. Looks like he's been here. He must be heading north. Stock, be careful. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, something was off about him. You guys should keep your guard up too. Dang it! Really don't need to level these guys too far past Rosh right now. What are you? Oh! Well, aren't you a fun crab cactus rock thing? Cactus blow? No, thank you. Oh, you're a big chungus. You take up a whole 4 squares. Hey, Belgian Ruffles, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. One damage, ooh. Oh, okay, well, we better figure out what you're weak to. Pretty good, that's good to hear. I'm hanging in there. It's been a bit of a rough week, but I'm doing alright otherwise. Let's see what you... Well, we're not going to know until afterwards, so... Weakness is poison. Ow. You punched him in the face. That kind of sucked. Well, I don't know what else to do except, I guess, fire. I guess just regular attack. We don't have anything for you to do. 1. Oh, it will not reduce you to... It will not actually kill you. Oh, that sucks. I guess we can rely on that tactic for our own party, that we won't go any lower than 1 HP. Honestly, same. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Belgian Ruffles. That you're kind of doing your best. That things are a little rough. No, 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 I don't want to go away. Back. Okay, you take forever. I don't want to deal with you. We're running away. I knew you'd come. I've been waiting for you. What is high scheming? I've got no reason to tell you. You guys wouldn't be thinking of trying to kill me here, would you? If you give it to us straight, we won't harm a hair on your head. Well, I'm glad things turned out this way, honestly. I wasn't allowed to make the first move. You intrigue me, Stock. You're the best we've got in Spec Int, and Heist favors you. We're both members. Why should you be the one that gets all the special treatment? Who gets all the special treatments? Maybe you should ask Heist for yourself. What, you actually think he'd tell me? Besides, this way I get to test out your skill firsthand. And if you end up dead, I'll just report that your ability had its limits after all. Heal zone. Interesting. Stock is much prettier to look at. That explains it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, first, you gotta get yourself a cool costume. Next, you gotta get yourself a cool hairstyle. Bit of a glow up, and then Heist will pay all the attention to you. Poison attack, huh? Well, the poison didn't land. Let's get you out of that healing tile. Uh-oh. Petrified. Oh, you're nearly dead. They're just gonna stab you a whole bunch of times until you are dead. It actually wasn't worth all that much experience, so I guess that was mostly just for being fancy. I see. I think I see why he keeps you around. But as long as you are, your little brigade will always be in danger. Explain yourself. Didn't I tell you? Heist wants to keep you under his thumb. But Spec Int is in no position to overturn a personnel request from Lieutenant General Raoul himself. That's why when the time is right, Major Roche is going to take a little spill. If he goes down now that you've been pulled from Spec Int, it'll give Heist the advantage. You'd best come back on your own accord if you don't want things to get messy. Keep going. Well, this scheme has yet another major player. Someone who doesn't want to see Roche getting too big for his britches. His britches are pretty big. You must know who I'm referring to. Anything else? That's all I know. Now do you understand the danger of supporting Roche? If you want to survive, heed my advice. It's for your own... You've said enough. I have no further use for you. Be gone. What is this? I'm being drained. Arg! He could stand to be even bigger in his britches? Yeah, he could. Well, no way! What just... He turned into sand. You mean like that sand plague thing? I never imagined you could really just turn into sand. What should we do? Shouldn't we report this? This isn't something we want spreading amongst the new men. I'll tell Roche when it's time. Drained? Not the kind of drain that would be good. I need you two to stay quiet about this. And don't let your guard down. We need to be cautious of our surroundings at all times. You're right. Be careful. Our opponent is more than likely poised to strike already. It's what we do until he makes his move that will make all the difference. Okay, great, but that's not why we're here. And that's all I have to say. This will be a tough fight, but we fight for the glory of Alistel. I expect only the best. Once your unit is prepared, depart for the Sand Fortress. Hey, where have you guys been? We were just about ready to move out. Roche, we need to talk. Yeah? What's this about? Lieutenant General Raoul's concerns weren't far off the mark. His concerns? Wait, don't tell me. Our destination is the Sand Fortress, and that's not a coincidence. No wonder they're sending in such low numbers. But we can't just defy our orders. We still have to go to the Sand Fortress. On top of that, we'll be fighting alongside Field Marshal Viola on the front lines. Wouldn't you agree that at least that part is in Alistel's best interests? You're right. I thought you might say that. Well, now that we know what's going on behind the curtain, we won't fall for it as easily. Thanks, my friend. All right, let's head up north through Judgment Cliff. Excuse me. The Sand Fortress is a stone's throw away if we take that route. Yes, Captain. The only problem is Heiss. What kind of trap does he have planned for us? Okay. Quick nap at the inn. Stupid traps. So this is the Sand Fortress? Something wrong? You look a little disappointed. Well, I guess I was expecting something grander. This is a frontline fortress, after all. It's just not what I imagined. Wouldn't you agree, Sergeant? Sergeant? Lieutenant Stock? Come on, Stock. I know you're not a people person, but you can at least respond to questions. What are you talking about? Is something wrong, Sergeant? You seem especially tense. I don't want to get to you, Keel. This is just standard Stock. Really? But ever since we passed through Judgment Cliff, he's been especially on edge. Don't let your imagination get the better of you, Keel. The Stock's not being curt on purpose, so no hard feelings, okay? You know, he's just shy. I understand. He usually doesn't seem to care about anyone. But when there's danger, it's always the sergeant who's first to the rescue. It sounds like you have a fan, Stock. Anyway, we should head inside. Well, first thing we need to do is report our arrival. Excuse me, can I ask you something, soldier? Yes, what is it? I'm Major Roche, and I've just arrived with a reinforcement brigade. Could you point me in the direction of Field Marshal Viola's quarters? Major, the Field Marshal has no personal quarters here. Everyone sleeps and eats together regardless of rank. Those are the rules. Oh, I see. Is that so? Well, can you tell me where I can find the Field Marshal then? I believe she's on this floor, just a little further down. I'll escort you. Please follow me. She's in here. Please excuse me, Major. Excuse me, are you Field Marshal Viola? Indeed I am. And you are? Major Roche, sir. I am the captain of the reinforcement brigade sent to your command. I've come to report that we've arrived. I see. Good timing. We were about to begin a strategy meeting. I hate to impose on you since you've only just arrived, but you should probably sit in. We've received intel that a large Grenorg detachment is headed this way. Grenorg? Understood. Sorry, Stuck, but could you guys check up on the men? As soon as the meeting is over, I'll catch up with you. Understood. Leave it to us. Let's go, Keel. Sorry about all this. I'll greet them officially as soon as I can as well. Sergeant, we are currently asking all squad leaders to check in with status updates. Captain Roche is in a strategy meeting with Field Marshal Viola and her advisors. A strategy meeting the moment we arrive? This really is the front line, isn't it? That's right. You should all get rest while you can. A room has been prepared on the second floor. All units are on standby until further orders. Understood. So that was Field Marshal Viola. I've heard the rumors, but she was truly beautiful. No wonder they call her the Valkyrie. Huh? I thought you were smitten with Dr. Sonia. I didn't mean it like that. Huh. Well, then, can you explain how it's different? Well, I look up to Field Marshal Viola. I've heard about her distinguished military career ever since I was young. So she's like a hero that I look up to. Look up to, eh? I guess that's true. I get the same vibe from everyone who talks about her. Well, of course. People often speak of the Field Marshal's charisma, especially compared to General Hugo. That's why the rumor is that General Hugo kind of banished Viola to this fortress. Well, yeah, that's not really a big secret at this point. It's alright. All that matters is that the Field Marshal is alive and well. She's still the Valkyrie, and she'll keep winning everyone's trust, I'm sure. But I must admit, I do look up to someone else a little bit more than her. Huh? Well, if they can surpass Field Marshal Viola, that's really an accomplishment. Who would that be, by chance? Sergeant Stock! Oh my. Oh wow, he actually said it! You really are the fan favorite, Stock. Knock it off. No good would come from following my example. That's not true. Ever since Captain Roche told me about you, I've really looked up to you. I've always wanted to become more like you. Well, aren't we impressionable? Anyway, I'm sure Roche's meeting is just about over. Let's go see if we've got any new orders. This would be a great opportunity for you to teach him how to do combat stuff, and maybe him to teach you how to do dancing stuff. Let's see, mark that as taken. Log is taken, there we go. Ooh, this is a time travel node. We're talking about Field Marshal Viola's position. Goodness! When you look at how she's being treated compared to her results, it's entirely unfair. There's no reason for someone of her caliber to be so close to the battle. She should be in command, stationed in Alistel. Welcome. You're the reinforcements from Alistel, right? I'll put you guys up on the second floor. Pant, pant, how much longer? My legs are going to fall off. The guy's been pumping himself up for an hour now. Shouldn't he be putting more energy into running and less energy into his yelling? Yeah! Train all night, train all day. Those grunter punks are gonna pay. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no. Hey soldier, don't you dare drag your feet. My grandma runs faster than that. I'll retrain all you maggots from the beginning again. When I'm done with you, your body won't even remember how to laugh or cry. Yeah, okay. I think that our country should treat Field Marshal Viola better. In fact, I'd say that what they're doing to her is downright disgraceful. Wait a second. This is a place I was supposed to train, right? Damn it, my superior's going to kill me. Hello, you can eat your meals in the hall just over there. It's kind of a multi-purpose area. We use it for briefings sometimes too. Field Marshal Viola's inside this room right now. But what should I do? Should I go inside? That stockroom's incredibly dusty. It's almost impossible to organize it. And every day more dust and sand from outside get blown into this place. Phew, I know I'm just organizing the stockroom, but it's still an important job. I do wish that we'd come up with a rotation system for it, though. I'm moving your boxes into weird places, and there's nothing here, so... This room is where we all eat, so I want to make sure that it's kept clean. The unit is considerate towards each other. It builds teamwork and camaraderie. I have a kid. He's so sweet, it's kind of a problem. He wouldn't stop crying when I had to go on duty. He wouldn't let go. It's kind of cute, but at the same time, I wish he'd toughen up a bit, haha. I will talk to those two later. I love cooking, so naturally I'm the mess chef here. I wonder what I should make today. The food he makes is really great. That's why I can't help but sneak a few nibbles before he serves dinner. That could be taken in more than one way. I have mana crystals, 5,000 gold. No. The people of Rosh Brigade sure do a lot of running. They're so energetic, they remind me of myself when I first enlisted. I just caught a glimpse of Field Marshal Viola. She's gorgeous. No wonder she's called the Valkyrie. You know, I've never seen you take a break, Sergeant. Phew, the march alone made me tired. I need to train harder so I have some stamina. Hello. We're reserving this floor for the Rosh Brigade. Our next battle will surely bring us victory. The Prophet Noah is on our side. Oh, hey. Ah, Sergeant Stock, are you in patrol? Thanks for all your hard work. Are you training? I hope this is the scene we need. Yes, right now I'm only good at sword dancing, and that isn't good in a fight. I need to learn some practical skills. Oh, do you think you could give me some pointers? If I learn sword dancing here, I can put it to use in the other timeline. Of course. Thank you, Sergeant. I think I learned a lot from you. No, thank you. I learned a lot from all the footwork you showed. I'll use your sword dancing movements to enhance my own skills. The power of strike was increased. With Stock's improved skills, he can destroy some obstacles. Oh good, now we can finally do that. By destroying objects, Stock can open up paths or even find items. Press the Y button to use strike on the field. Keel's talent has been added as an event. Hooray! Thank you very much for the training. I promise to become much, much stronger. Our next battle will surely bring us victory, blah blah blah. I already talked to you. Alright, so that's what we needed for the standard history. But we're not gonna go back to that quite yet. Hello? SG, is that you? And just... Sorry, I'm not very social. Okay, maybe not. Just the hello. This fortress has undergone many changes due to battle requirements over the ages. That's why it seems to be a bit jumbled and crooked in some places. I don't think there's anything over there anyway. Yeah, I don't know why these boxes are here. This is the armory. It's been efficiently organized and maintained so we can head into battle on a moment's notice. I love weapons. I love holding them. I love seeing them. I'm the quartermaster here, but I do this even if it wasn't my job. Okay, I'm not gonna yuck your yums. And let's save before I do something stupid, because I don't want to lose what I just gained. Boy, do I have a polearm for you. I've only just recently become a soldier, but I'm definitely going to make a name for myself, he says very loudly. I'm not afraid of those Grenorg bastards. Why are you yelling? There are exits on the Judgment Cliff side and the Grand Plain side. The Grand Plain exit is at a different elevation, so the exit's on the 3rd floor. I just don't understand those Grenorgites. How can they not see the glory and majesty of the Prophet Noah? Because it's a little weird. All this stuff cluttering up the walkway is really dangerous. It's been sitting here forever and nobody wants to move it. This exit leads to Grand Plain. I can't let you go there, though, because we're about to begin the operation. I heard a rumor that Grenorg was planning to ambush us. I reported it to Field Marshal Viola just to be thorough, but since I didn't have any solid proof, she just told me to be on high alert. Okay, we probably can't go out here. Oh, we can. I thought he said that I couldn't go out here. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. Rappin', welcome in. A woo to you as well. How you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. Did not forget about my orc friend. Well, I appreciate it. We are just about to talk to our friend Rosh and new friend Viola, who's right here. Hey, Stock, our briefing's over. Field Marshal Viola's assigned us a mission. Come with me. I'm about to inform the rest of the brigade. Hold on. Give me a moment. You have something you need to take care of? Just come talk to me when you're done. I wanted to talk to you. Welcome to the front line. As the representative of the soldiers here, I welcome you. Let us fight with all our might and skill to end this war as soon as possible. Okay, I just wanted to know what she said. Okay, let's go. Captain. Listen up, men. We have new orders. Our army will begin advancing into the Grand Plain tomorrow. However, Phase 1 is led by Field Marshal Viola. Only her unit will be on the offensive. We have been ordered to defend the fortress in her stead. So, we're just on guard duty? This is the front line. I don't want to hear that kind of talk. Grenorg is constantly looking for a way to take back this stronghold. And don't you forget that. Yes, sir. Please excuse my blunder. It'll obviously be tougher for the advance party, but our mission is just as important. That's right. I want everyone giving it all you've got. I'll be reorganizing the squad, so stand by for further orders. Today we march toward the Diaz Knights who have taken position in the Grand Plain. Advance party on me. Stay in formation. Time for us to get to work too. We can't let Grenorg see any openings to take the fort back. Yes, sir. Right. It's so frustrating to be stuck in here while our own men are out there fighting the war. Don't worry about that. It'll leave you weak when you need your strength most. Yes, sir. You're right. Captain, reports are coming in of large number of injured troops returning here. What? Are things going poorly on the front line, then? Field Marshal Viola seems to be having a difficult time dealing with High Colonel Diaz, sir. Grenorg is using explosives, and our side is sustaining heavy casualties. Explosives? That doesn't sound good. Sergeant Stock. Are Field Marshal Viola's troops capable of holding their ground on the battlefield? It would be possible to send her reinforcements from here, wouldn't it? I have to think about this one carefully. Prioritize the mission or send reinforcements? Another split! Or is it the illusion of choice? No, this is not going to be an illusion of choice. What do I do? I feel like we should prioritize the mission. I feel like every time I make a decision, it's the wrong decision, but... we want to make sure that the fort is not taken, so... we will stick with the tactics that we have been provided. Should I have faith in Field Marshal Viola and concentrate on defending the Sand Fortress? Yeah. Captain, shouldn't we join the battle as reinforcements? No, we can't do that. A losing battle isn't won by throwing manpower at it. Besides, if Field Marshal Viola is in danger, she'd be prudent enough to contact us. We need to stay the course and prioritize defending the Sand Fortress. Ross seems pretty calm about all this. He probably knows what the best course of action is without having to hear me say it. Doing okay? Well, that's good to hear, Reppin. I'm glad that you're doing well. Then it's settled. We should make our rounds to keep the men alert. Stock, you noticed too? Yeah, let's follow him. Captain, we're going after that renegade soldier. Hey! That wasn't one of my men. And the advanced party should be well north of here in the Grand Plain. Excuse me. That means... Keel, come. Come on, we need to join the pursuit. Understood. I want this entire floor on lockdown. Tighten security. We're going after them. I don't like how this looks. You're in command here, soldier. Sir, yes, sir. Stock. We lost him. Seriously, he was going as fast as his legs could carry him. We were right behind you, so there's no way he doubled back into the fortress. What the? Did they blow something up? Captain! What happened? Enemy attack, sir. The fortress is breached. They must have advanced in the dead of night. We estimate they're about 300 strong. Then the Deus Knights in the Grand Plain were a decoy? Heck, indeed. What was that noise, though? That was an explosive, Stock. Enemy spies set up bombs, sir. They're using the chaos to pour into the fortress. Damn it. Set up the main defenses in the center of the fortress. We'll try to hold the north end where they're strongest, then deal with the ones inside. This is... The stairs are blocked. According to reports, there were 5 explosions. That means the upper floors might... Damn it, they must have known Field Marshal Viola would be heading to the front. Viola and her men are probably in danger too. What? Then at this rate our army will be... Conditions worsen. Oh great. Did I make a bad decision? See, every time I make a decision, I feel like it's the wrong one. See, they're here, so that means I screwed up. It's faint, but I sense black energy here as well. The explosives set up inside the fortress are probably the cause. If only they could be removed. But the explosives have been made invisible by the black energy. Invisible explosives. What a pain in the ass. I'm reminded of a skill the Satyros have that can heighten their senses to see the unseen. I don't know how widely they practice it, but it seems like it might help here. The Satyros, huh? Well, we should be heading back. Those traveling entertainers were Satyros. Maybe I could learn something from them. Well, at least they're keeping it fairly tightly packaged. That chicken just ran right past us. It's kind of funny. Stop right there. Let's see your passes. Will this suffice? Traveling performers, huh? Alright, move along. Most gracious of you. Come, everyone. Let us be going. Steal his nose. Well, I mean, we've got the sword dancing skill. Now we can chop it off and run away with it. Hold it right there. Is something amiss? Are you with the troop? Ah, yes, they're... I didn't ask you. Answer my question, or none of you pass. Indeed, sir. We're new members. 1,000 pardons for not introducing ourselves. Stock? I had no idea he could be so obsequious. You the only humans in the act? Yes, sir. You are correct. Hang in there, Stock. As I was just about to explain, they have only recently joined our troop. I said I didn't ask you. Recently, huh? Are you really a performer? All right, prove it to me. Show us your act and we'll let you pass. My act? One moment, sirs. What's it gonna do? I didn't expect them to be this cautious. Or did they never plan to let anyone through? There's no time to lose. Should I draw my sword? I have to think about this one carefully. Wait. I still have the same... What? I should know how to sword dance now. Hang on. Wait, there is an act I can perform. That sword dance Keel taught me. I'll try that. Dialogue box, why? I am trained, sir, as a sword dancer. If I might ask you to stand over here. Why? What are you going to do? Shh, sir. It's dangerous to move during the act. Heck. Are his clothes going to fall off? I'm not cut? Wow. I see. Very impressive. Okay, move along, all of you. Thank you, sirs. Excuse us. Yay, we did it. And did you see the look on that soldier's face? I nearly burst out laughing. You're full of surprises, Stock. I didn't know you had such hidden talents. Truly, it was a remarkable display of swordsmanship. Should you ever find yourself in need of employment, please consider joining our troop. Yeah! But then again, I can't imagine one so skilled having any difficulty finding work. Now then, we should be going. We aim to head west a little towards an open area we always use for camping. Would you consider staying the night with us? We have superb tents. You'll sleep in perfect comfort. Why not, Stock? The job doesn't begin until tomorrow anyway. Sounds good. I'm sorry if it put you out, but we'll stay. Yay, we got past the part with the thing, and we actually did it in one session. Nope, I don't want to... Northeast Hornet Village. That's not the way. Dang it. Stolen item. Oh, phooey. They do a lot of damage. time to retire for the night, Keppa. No worries. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we will catch you later. Nighty-night for now. Actually, we can just take you out with a regular attack. Ow. Well, at least they didn't land. Actually, hang on. Wonder if we stole 3 items because of that. No, he was only here a short time. Sadly, it's bedtime already. No worries, Redbin. Hope you get. I hope you. Let me try that again. I hope you also have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we will catch you later as well. Nighty night. Yeah, we got three items. We got a lot of items out of that, to be honest. She's so cute. She just hops up and down and spins around and waves back and forth. She's just a cute little character. We got our asses kicked in that fight, though. No goodies? Oh, save point. Good. West Forest Square, South Hill. Dang it. Oh, they had initiative. No. Dang it. We got 3 items, so that's good. No, I don't want to deal with you. That was annoying. Why are there so many of you little things? Oh, well, we're not going that way. Yay, I can cut these things now! What's over here? Go away. Dang it! Kinda don't want to deal with them right now. Holy water, all that for that. That wasn't a big deal. Three anti-poisons. Wait, were we just... Huh? I'm a little confused. I don't... Yeah, this is a different place. Eh? Oh, here we go. Okay. We've arrived, everyone. We're here! Hey, keep running around like that and you'll fall and hurt yourself. I'll be okay. She's a spunky kid. Lisa and I should prepare the tents. Would you mind hunting up something for our dinner? We'll need firewood as well, if you please. Let's go on a scavenger hunt. Sure, how much do you need? Oh, about 5 should do. 5 good pieces of firewood. Alright, we'll be back soon. Stay out of their way, okay? I will. Let's go, Stock. I'm sure that 5 dry branches will be enough. Well, we're counting on you. We'll set up the tent in the meantime. Is it in this area specifically, or other places? Such a spunky little girl. I'm sorry, I know she can be a handful, but please look after Aunt. Okay, I'm guessing there's nothing here. Okay, well, we'll save real quick. Again. This place is bigger than I thought it'd be. Where do we start looking? I'll show you. Stock, can you come see a second? Oh, we're gonna learn the skill, I think. You receive the power of Mana Sight. Mana Sight is the ability to sense that which cannot be seen with the naked eye. By detecting faint changes in the flow of mana, you can find hidden items. Be careful, however, you must be very close to hidden items in order to find them. Can you see anything? Yeah, I can see a white light. I knew it! You know, I've heard of this. Beast kind supposedly have strange powers that humans don't. Huh? Really? Yep. Stock should be able to see little tiny movements in mana now. That's amazing. Could I learn to do it too? I don't think so. What? Why not? My grandpa said you need a special gift to be able to do this. I could tell that Stock has the special gift. I see. How disappointing. But your grandfather sounds like a very wise man. Okay, Stock, you gotta find more of these. Alright, I just need to look around using this power, right? I don't think there are any more around here. So it seems. Let's look elsewhere then. Ooh, I don't want to go after a tiger. Stop chasing me! Oh, hang on. Oh. Bishop stud. Okay. Oh. That's not the way. Okay, let's see what that does. Defense and magic defense +6. Interesting. Okay, that's good. Actually, let's give that to you instead. Kinda need the extra defense. Dang it. Oh, you have a pet kitty. I wonder if... well, no, we don't get experience at the end, so we're not going to get items at the end either, so... Okay, hang on. Oh, speed up isn't good. Let's see. Actually, I want him to go first. Ow. I don't think she has anything but push. No, she doesn't. So I screwed that up. Oh, she does 2 attacks. Okay. Ouch. No, stop running. Stop chasing after me. Stop, go away. Okay, good. I feel like something's supposed to happen here, but Maybe later something will happen here. Because it's just kind of a dead end. I missed. You're a bunch of kitties. We do not want to deal with this. No, kitty, that's a bad kitty. Yeah, that's 3 bad kitties. Welcome in, Neon. How you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. I don't know where to find the other sticks. Yep. I hit B instead of Y. Okay, that's not great. Ow. Yay, we got away. Okay, good. Nope, nothing here. Alright. Oh, I could have just gone this way, I guess. Instead of going up, I could have just gone down and squeezed through here, and there we go. Wait, we were here already. Jeez. Okay, nothing up there. Where's the sticks? We need to find all the sticks we need. Oh, there's one. I don't think there are any more around here. So it seems. Let's look elsewhere then. I don't think there are any more around here. So it seems. Let's look elsewhere then. Let's go toward the South Hill. The South Hill? I have a secret place there. Is that so? Alright, let's go. Is there anything else around here, though? Yeah, enemies. I don't want to deal with them. No, kitty, leave me alone! Stop it! This grave looks very old. Was that here before? This looks useful. Yep, that should do it. What a nice view. I can see a wasteland out there. Whoa, it's pretty huge. I could swear there was more greenery when I saw this place last year. I hear that a lot. People say the plant life is receding year after year. Alistale's in the same situation as Grenorg when it comes to needing fertile land. The prophet Noah says that the desertification is because of Queen Protea's tyranny. He says the land goes bad when a ruler with an impure heart rules over it. Yes, I've heard that too, though it was from his mouthpiece, General Hugo. The slow drying up of livable land has everyone scared. Uh-oh. It's a boar made out of lettuce. Wow, such a big piggy! Wait, get back. That's a boar. It's dangerous. Why mushrooms as well? Ooh, you do a lot of damage. Well, he's also in a weakened state. Actually. Ow. Hey, stop that. You're only supposed to get one attack per round, you jerk. Stop that. Oh, she was... Yeah, that was not good. You can summon those? God damn it. Turn order has changed. Oh, shoot. No, I can't do that now. Yeah, we will change that back. Kind of running out of MP quickly, but... Uh-oh. Okay, we survived. I think we already stole from you. Hey, we did it. Obtained fresh meat. That was a really big piggy! You guys are so strong. When I grow up, I want to be as strong as Stalk and his friends. Rainy, why don't you take it from here? Huh? Sure. Fine with me. But aren't you being a little cold, Stalk? Look, Hot, we're gonna stuff ourselves silly tonight. Yay! I bet everyone's hungry back at the camp. Oh, you're gonna make us walk back now, okay. Now that we're pretty much out of MP. You said this was your secret place, though. Is it just because of the view? Yeah, nothing special about the grave, I guess. We'll have to tuck that into the back of our mind for later. No, don't touch me, kitty. Stop. No, dang it. Well, this is not good. That sucked. Quite a bit. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Welcome back. I see you've collected the firewood. I'll get right to putting it to use. Thanks a lot. Welcome back. Here you go. My, it looks like we'll be having quite a feast this night. Hee hee hee. You seem to have been after some big game. Wasn't it dangerous for you to hunt? Don't worry about it. It wasn't much. Hey, mind if I pitch in on the cooking? Not at all. We'd welcome your help. And then, Stock was like, yes, why don't we chat after dinner's ready, Aunt? Okay. See? That's why Stock's awesome. I'm surprised you dealt so easily with such a vicious beast. And that's after you saved us, too. You must be pretty strong. Hey, Stock. I guess it's goodbye when we get to the city. True enough. I know. I'll give you a goodbye present. A white page. What's this? It seems very old. It is. It's a page from a really old book. They say if you hold on to it, God will protect you. Impressive. You're sure? Uh-huh. I want you to have it, Stock. Besides, only you can meet gods anyways. Or only you can meet God anyways. God? Also, Stock, I'm the MC. I'm supposed to be strong. Pretty much. Magnet is welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. How you doing tonight? Nah, never mind. So she was able to see our little book friends earlier, but it wasn't really evident, I guess. Is something wrong? Ah, that's... Ott gave it to me. Is it special somehow? Ott did that. I see. Now please look after it closely for her. Yeah, I will. Well then, I'd say it's time we got some rest. Morning, Stock. Good morning, everyone. Grenorg lies just ahead. Lise and I will pack up the tents before heading there. Why don't the rest of you go on ahead with Ott? Yeah, I want to go with Stock. Ott, don't cause any trouble, you hear? I won't. Grenorg's north of here, right? Indeed it is. It shouldn't be long before you arrive. Have a safe journey. Yay, our MP was recovered. She's very jumpy. She is exceptionally excitable. Grenorg is north of here. Please look after Ott. Grenorg is north of here. Go on ahead, please. We'll move later. No, stay away, kitty. No, stay away, kitty. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Stop chasing us. Stop chasing us. Oh my god. Does not give up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that got rid of the cats. Look! Is that somebody who got eaten by cats? It's too late. He's already gone. From the looks of the wounds, he ran afoul of a beast of some kind rather than bandits. Man, that sucks. Before the war, there were many more Grenorg soldiers stationed around here. Their job was to protect the merchants who used this road. But now they're all reassigned to the battlefield. Things are bad in Alistel, but Grenorg isn't having an easy time of it either. You can say that again. Between Hugo and Protea, why isn't there a single decent ruler around? General Hugo's not a king, though. He's only a mouthpiece for the prophet Noah's proclamations. Doesn't matter. Hugo's still the one making things worse. It's all prophet this and prophet that, but who knows what he's really thinking. Well, I'll at least agree that General Hugo is a little creepy. And speaking of the prophet, has he shown himself even once these past few years? He's leaving everything in Hugo's hands, and Hugo's milking it for all he's worth. Rainy, I think you've said enough. You remember this game was on your list of Nintendo DS to play, but you never got to it. I was a little bit kind of surprised. Like, I think I heard about it in a YouTube video, so then I went ahead and got a copy, and then I kind of had it sitting for a little bit, and I was trying to figure out, like several weeks ago, I was trying to figure out like what I was going to play, because we had just finished Castle of the Winds for Windows. And I just kind of saw this and I was like, huh, I don't remember this. So I played it for a little bit and I'm like, this actually seems like it's kind of interesting. So I quit playing and then I started fresh the following week. And now this is what we're doing. At least on Tuesdays. On Fridays, we're still doing Neverwinter Nights with Repid and Argog. Oh, right. Sorry. It looks very Final Fantasy-like. It's kind of like a mix of Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger, but it does the combat, like it's got some interesting tactics to it, and it is throwing like some new things at you periodically, so that's neat. It's keeping it fresh, so I like it. It's been pretty cool so far. It's okay. Don't be scared. I'll tell you where you should go. What was that? Ott. I sent him away. You sent him? What are you talking about? I have to take people who are done on Earth to the heavens. It's my job. Your job? I've heard of this. The Cedros shamans are holy ones who watch over the souls of all. They're central to the Cedros way of life. Are you a shaman then, Aunt? So she death? Well, I wouldn't call that death. More like leading into the afterlife. A shaman? I don't know. Wow, it looks like she doesn't really realize what she did. That was... Hmm? Who's that? That power just now. I could swear that... Milady, if we don't hurry... Of course. Thank you, Marie. Okay, bye. There they go. I wonder what that was about. Well, whatever. Let's hurry on ahead. A little girl who can send the souls of people to heaven. Yeah, and she doesn't seem to realize that's Kind of like her power or ability. Yeah, kitty. How do you guys get past the big kitty? Okay, good. I mean, we probably could have used the extra experience, but yeah, I kind of just wanted to get out here. Oh, we flat out can't go back this way. Okay. Like, we have to traverse that whole thing. The storied kingdom of Granorg at last. The agent's here, right? Yes, at least he should be. Come on, guys, hurry up! Good old lot. Let's hurry inside. I heard this was a nation proud of its tradition, but somehow I thought it'd be cleaner. I think Queen Protea. It's probably her tyranny that's left the country in such a mess. I feel sorry for the people here if this is their state their nation's in. So is she a demon or an elf or something? They call her a satyros, which I would say is something between a satyr and an elf by the art. A little more satyr than elf, I'd say. No kidding. We'll talk later. Right now we need to meet the agent and get our mission details from him. Let's go. Yeah, because if we look at her her portrait here, interesting. Yeah. So we see that she's kind of you can't really see her legs, but if you look at like in her combat sprite, she kind of looks like she's got little hooves and like furry legs kind of thing going on. You can sort of see it in this picture, but like not really. But yeah, the whole satyros kind of makes me think, you know, they just not a very creative way to rename satyr. Can you swap screens? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Shoot. I don't have... Hang on. Let me see if I have a way to do that. Because I didn't actually create an inverse thing. So what I can do temporarily... Hang on here. Can I do... Nope, hang on. Let's move this up here. Nope, hang on. That goes there. And then... Does that help? That's fine. Yeah. So you can kind of see that you barely see it, but she's kind of like not wearing a skirt. It's a little bit more textured. I imagine if you look up the like the art for the character, you'll probably get a better idea on what she looks like. But let me put that back where it was. Move this back here. And go back to the compiled scene. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to make a version of that where like it's flipped around so that you can see the top screen better. But the DS, like this particular game, like the top screen isn't really utilized a whole lot. You just looked her up and she does have hooves. Okay. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it's the battle sprite isn't really super clear, but it's sort of like implied in the official artwork. Okay. Who is this person in the front? Don't see clothes like that every day. Are you a traveler? You should get out of here while you can. Trust me on this. You're armed. You must be a wanderer, but if you're smart, you'll keep it sheathed. I won't hesitate to throw you in jail if you give me even the slightest reason. Nice people. What are you looking at? You trying to get arrested? Yeesh. I'm fixing the city gate as punishment for my disobedience to the queen. But the soldiers break the parts I fix, so it never ends. The soldiers of this country do nothing but laugh at us. They think we're trash. Daddy, I'm hungry. I want to go home. I'm sorry, son. We can't go home for a little while. Damn that Protea. Our lives are in ruins because of her. Ah, stock. Please wait. Inmate, so what are you in for? I looked at someone the wrong way. Why so shy, Ott? Is it because Stock's with us? Oh, I didn't even see you guys over here. Nuh-uh. Well, Stock, it looks like we part ways here. Perhaps we'll meet again someday if fate permits it. Perhaps. We'll be working this city for a while, so drop by sometime. For you, free admission. Yay! Alright. Isn't there something you want to say? What's the matter? Sniffle. I don't want to say goodbye to Stock. Sob. Aww. Stock has a job to do. That's why he came here. You shouldn't disturb him. Sob, sniffle. Besides, we'll be in the same city for a while. You'll see him again. No, it's not that. Ott. Oh, child, what are we gonna do with you? My apologies, Stock. She'll be alright. Don't worry about her. We'll be on our way now. Good luck to you all. Yeah, same to you. Well, now that we're on our own again, let's get back to the mission. The agent's supposed to be at the square in the commercial district, which is toward the castle on this path, and then east, I think. Let's go. I heard someone else was captured. Why do they treat their citizens so poorly? Those damn dogs of the Queen don't know their place. Mana crystals, 5,000 gold. No. That is so much money. Damn it, how can she do this? Queen Protea is a demon. We won't last long at this rate. I'll have to leave the country. The reign of the late King Victor wasn't so great. But there weren't dead bodies littering the alleys either. Alas. Pestering citizens is getting boring. I wish my shift would end early so I could get to the tavern. In this country, the law of Her Royal Highness the Queen is absolute. Keep a low profile or risk being singled out. Talk? Welcome to Grenorg. Isn't it a beautiful city? You're near the city's downtown, where there's an inn you travelers might find useful. Oh, and there's a tavern toward the back, but I can't recommend it to foreigners. You are in the downtown area. There are lodging for travelers here. They're just up the north stairs if you need to make use of them. Grenorg has so many enemies. It's not just Alistel, it's Cygnus as well. Cygnus is a desert nation on the southern part of the continent. They're supposed to be a neutral nation, but Grenorg is souring relations with them. We just got married. Everyone wondered how we could get married in a time like this. I think when times are rough like this, you have to make your own happiness. I know we're currently at war, but even so, I just married my girlfriend. Times are tough, but both of us are happy, so I think it was the right decision. Hornet Village is a small village east of here. Their food is very good. We import food from there daily, but it's always sold out by the time I get here. It's not here either. Excuse me, are you a traveler? My name is Hillstar. I'm an aspiring chef. But I need your help with something. Would you mind listening to my request? Sure, tell me. My father, the court chef, is going to taste my cooking. I'm trying to become the finest chef in the world. If I can't impress my father, I'm hopeless. So I decided to complete the ultimate dish, one my father said was impossible to perfect. If I can actually make this dish, there's no way he wouldn't be impressed. A giant boar steak sautéed in a cornet-style sauce. This is the impossible dish. I was wondering if you could gather the ingredients to make it for me. Why don't you just ask a vendor? Wouldn't it be quicker? Unfortunately, I don't think I could get a vendor to source the ingredients now. The boar meat I need is in Lasville Hills, and the vegetables are only sold in Cornet Village. I see. The vendors can't get those items for you due to the war. Yes, the ingredients are basically separated by two armies at this point. Since Cornet Village is in Grenorg-controlled territory, I was able to get some vegetables. But I need someone to get me the boar steak at the very least. Sure. Thank you so much. I'll research the secrets to this dish and conquer it. How about some world-famous Cornet Village bread? It's freshly baked using local organic ingredients. Welcome, welcome. This fresh produce is straight from Cornet Village. Do you have any produce from Cornet Village? Didn't he just say he did? For instance, conuts? Oh, right. Yes, actually. This is the last one in stock. I don't want the seed. I just want information on how to grow them. Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't know. You'll have to go to Cornet Village and ask someone there. Cornet Village, eh? Okay, so now I guess that progresses. Well, we know to go to Cornet Village for the botanist. Hey you look tired. Why don't you rest at my place? I'll give you lots of extra amenities. Great service, the fluffiest beds possible, and great prices. Hey, have you heard of the Desert Crows? They're the biggest thieves of the century. I'm going to write them a letter and ask to be their apprentice. Then I'll rob that evil Queen Protea and give the people here all the treasure. That's a terrible idea. You're gonna lose your head before you're 12. There. That looks like it may be the Elstellian agent. I guess I should go find out. There are a lot of places across the world are turning into sand. I wonder if this place will turn into sand someday too. The citizens of Alistel all believe in the teachings of Noah. What kind of sermons could unite an entire nation? Ooh, weapon shop. Are you a swordsman? Then I'd recommend that weapon shop over there. They have a lot of high-quality arms, so I'm sure you'll find something you fancy. Will we? Plus 11. Okay. This seems like a good time to upgrade. But maybe armor first? Heavy mail and silver mail. 1500, huh? Okay. You are already equipped with this. And I think we get one for Rosh as well. And then we'll get a reinforced cape as well. Okay. Tech 9, Magic 16. That's different, but okay. Oh, speed -1. Well, she's pretty quick, so I think it's fine. That should be good. It's a good thing we saved up our money. I'm gonna go save before I talk to that guy, though. Last thing I need is some sort of weird progression thing and then screw it up or something. Actually, this will be a good time for us to wrap up for the night. And then next time, we can talk to the guy that's there. What's going on over here? Okay. What do we got going on tonight? think Dot has this account available to do raids. Let's go say hello to Robot Spacer, I think. Save their... he's still doing stuff. So Robot Spacer's playing a little bit of Nancy Drew, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Good place to kind of chill and relax for the end of the night. They're good people. So that's gonna do it for now. We will be back on Friday with Neverwinter Nights with Repin and Argok. And then we will be back with more Radiant Historia next Tuesday. As we wrap up for the night, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.